Hey, Marius. Just get the ads out of the way, brother. How are we, mate? Boris as well, Mr. Boris. Welcome, welcome. Boris. It's a well-used tactic to combat the, what's the word? The awkwardness of them, or whatever it is. So yeah, there'll be an hour with 0 then. And then people that come in and out don't get any either, so... But yeah, I've already said, mate, if I had the choice of like 0, I would have 0, you know? You can't get around it. You're always going to get them on here anyway. They'll either be timed or whenever someone leaves and joins or joins, they'll get one. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately. Arturian. What are we on now? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. You might be seeing the bear do a little bit of hunting again today. Like, damn. I haven't seen an ad on a sub stream for months. Yeah, I think that's how that works, Arturian, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you should get 0 ads then. That is true. Nor in 25. Happy Wednesday, Norin. Hey, did you know something as well? It's like really, what's the word? Like you can actually set it so subs get ads as well. Like how bad is that? You can actually set it so subs see all the ads as well. I don't know why the hell you'd want that, but it is a setting. I know, right, Boris? Screwed, isn't it? That setting should not exist, but it does. Heading out of RT. Well, the thing is, right, RT's doing FFA 5, right? So, yeah. FFA 5 are big-ass mobs. And if I take the slightest bit of aggro on a mob, it'll just be a stream of me reviving from the terminal a lot, you know? Show yourself. Show yourself. Yeah, I can. I could have teamed with them. But those mobs are just too big for me. You know, if they turn and hit me, I'll be getting one shot. So it won't be too fun for me to just keep reviving myself, you know? If that makes sense. Super Mel. Here we are. What a good session we had yesterday, eh? On the Umbranoids. Did you enjoy the Umbranoids yesterday? We had some good loot. We had the all-time high. Anyone want a replay of the all-time high, by the way? Cheers for the like. Life. Thank you very much for the like. Would you like a replay of yesterday's all-time high? So I did edit a small clip just from it. We were part of an 81,000 all-time high yesterday. It was beautiful. Okay, give me a sec. Right. Where's my second monitor, folks? Where is it? Here it is. Marius has done the rewind as well. Here we go. We ready? Cheers, Marius. He's almost dead, folks. Oh, we got ads, more ads. Boom! Whoa! 81,000 all-time high. I'll do you another one. You ready? He's almost dead, folks. Trying to get the thing out of the bottom. At the bottom, look. Oh, we got ads, more ads. Boom! 81. Whoa! 81,000 all-time high. That was on the big boss. The big boss. I got over 800 peds off it. So no complaints from me yesterday. No complaints. Well, you can't really imagine like that, can you, Marius? I had the DPS I had, and that's just the way it is, right? I don't like to think like that. If that makes sense. You could just say, you know, you could take it a step further. What if it was just me killing it? 81,000 peds, you know? It'd be great, but yeah, I tend not to think too much stuff like that. Shrapnel should last a couple of days. No, that shrapnel won't even last an hour. Arturian. Shrapnel won't even last an hour. It had 300 plus HP. It's got, right, with its protection and that thing has got like 2.5 to 3 million health. Depending on how quickly people kill the ads, and it's got, you know, how long it's got protection up for. That boss has got a ton of health. So yeah, right. Welcome, BEARCAVE. Wait, let me get the tracker up as well, because we might get some globals. My plan today was I could have teamed with Artie and Ziz, but yeah, I think it's just a bit too, those mobs are too big for me. You know, as I've explained. But we might do something in the future. You know, Artie and Ziz got way more damage and way better geared than me, and I'm just like in the teaming gremlin getting like one tap by mobs, you know. It wouldn't be fun for me to just keep reviving and stuff, you know. All the pond as well. Yeah, so yesterday's hunt was a success. Definitely. But what sort of music do we want today? Who's this shooting? Right, shall we have... Should we have a bit of rock? Right, pond is up. We've got a bit of rock. I'm going to try... Hey. I don't know who the hell is shooting. I'm going to try silver. I'm going to try silver. So my plan is to have a go at silver. And then whenever I complete it to have a go at FFA. But FFA 5 is way too high for me. It really is. So let's have a look then, folks. Let's jump in. Let me jump in. So it's Annihilation, right? Is it Annihilation, right? Oh, here we go. Silver then. I'm gonna go silver. Maybe. Let's just go silver this time. Come on, let's do silver, folks. So we've got you got how many stages? 10 stages. You get 106 Mayhem tokens and 53 peds universal ammo for each stage. And then some of the stages you get stamina, codex, and you get cosmetic tokens. So what do you reckon? Bear's going to try some silver. A bit of hunting. I know it's not mining. I know some of you like the mining as well. But, you know, it's here. So I thought I'd have a go. Right, we've got the mission then. Right, we've got the mission. So, where the hell do you go then to do this silver mission? Where'd you go to do the silver mission? Do you just do the... Oh, the event list. Oh, okay, hang on. What was the button for the event list again? Was this it? Yeah, let's have a look. Global instances, was it? No? Calypso. I'm at Ithaca right now. Sneak, how we doing, brother? I am at Ithaca. I'm just trying to figure out how to do the silver. There's nothing in the event list. And there's FFA on here. I've seen the new implant, yeah. I've seen the new implant. Well, I mean, you can get the implant as well, Sneak. You know? Creatures should be around the areas listed. Oh, okay. So we're going to do a bit of flying then. Do I think they'll stack? Hey, Stan, thank you very much. Arturian, thank you very much. I'm going to go and have a quick look now then. Let me try and find where the creatures are. See what I can handle. And then we'll cruise on them. Oh, should I get an auto loot pill, actually? Hang on, let me get a couple of auto loot pills. I have no idea, though, Sneak. I got no idea. See, that's the thing. Need to find out if they stack or not. Right, I've got a couple of pills in here, actually. One sec. Yeah, I've got... I'll tell you what, shall I just use that? Since I'll be doing a bit of hunting, look. Oh, someone just found an Ember Aegis chip, look, in Mayhem FFA 3. See that then? A new chip. Right, come on, Bear Cave. Let's get out there and have a look, eh? We got some more hunting content today for you. Bear's getting involved in some of the events. We did the Umbranoids yesterday. You saw the big boss. You saw the all-time high that Bear was in yesterday. Let's have a look around Fort Ithaca then, shall we? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's definitely something that I would need confirmed, Sneak. 100%. Right, what are these? Level 38. Folks, what do you think? Level 38. Do you think they're going to be a bit too high, yeah? Level 38 seemed too high, to be honest. Holy crap. Level 82, dude. Level 82. Nah. Let me try one then, shall I? Come on. Let me try one. We'll soon find out. I just got a feeling 38 might be a little bit too high. We ready? Bear's going to try one. Cheers for the tributes. Oh, tracker. I've got the tracker on. Tried so hard. Let's do it, folks. Here we go. Do you want me to use the... Do you want me to use tally as well? Chat, vote quickly. Do you want me to use tally like I used yesterday? At the top of the screen. Yeah? Come on then. Right. All right, we're going then. You ready? Tally's on. These are Dacobot 8s. Yeah, I got you. You're right. You're right, Boris. There you go, brother. Auto loot. I'm going to put auto loot on. Whoa, we got a 5-point bonus. 5-point bonus. Let's get it. Let's go, folks. Woohoo! A 5-point bonus. Is that better now, Boris? 25-point bonus. I just got a 46 pedder as well. Let's get this, Bear Cave. Come on. We're going to have a chill mayhem. Right, hit me for 83, by the way. It's moving, mate. It's moving. Wait, I just got a times 500-point bonus. What? How am I getting all these bonuses? Did you see that? I got times 500, dude. These Dacobot hit hard, though, by the way. These Dacobot hit hard. Probably back up more. Wait, what? How are we getting all these bonuses? Fair play. But I need to back up then when I shoot these. Let's go, Bear Cave. We're releasing the inner bear. I think if I just keep walking back, we'll be all right. How's that? There are instances, Marius, yeah. But they're the FFAs. Yeah, just hit me for 92 there, look. Hit me for 92. $97. So it's a bit of an issue when they get to me, folks. You know what I mean? I reckon maybe sixes. Maybe sixes if I can find them. If anyone knows where they are. £100 bonus. I think sixes will be good. Sixes will be perfect. I'll leave it up to chat. I'll let chat decide what they think's good. That's one of the good things about this stream, you see. I'm open to chat having inputs. Oh shit. Okay, no. No, I'm not. No, sorry. I'm not even going to kill that. I'll just waste the ped. I don't care. That's lost ped for me, that is. Me pressing F too much. Yeah, F getting me into trouble there. Oops. Yeah. This is what we want. I can't take a level 80. Not a chance. Probably one-shot me, to be honest. But yeah, Archurian, you were saying that 800 shrapnel will last ages. Nah. Nice! Alright, good start then, folks. Good start. We're looking for new items as well. We're looking for new items. Sneakers mentioned it before, but did any of you see the... Did any of you see the new implant that's going to be in the Christmas Strong boxes? Oh, that's someone else's mob. Bear, you idiot. Are these all shared mobs or what, though? Because I hate trying to be really cautious pressing F. These are shared mobs, though, aren't they, these? Yeah, did you guys see the new mining implant? Right, we need to go over here. Brother Blade. How are you, Brother Blade? I decided to go silver, dude. I thought silver, gold, silver, gold. I thought, right, screw it. We'll just go silver and we'll chill. So I'm just figuring out which Daki bars I can handle. You need to go elsewhere. I didn't see any in the archipelago. I can tell you the rewards for silver if you want, Blade. Where is it, dude? So the silver, 106 Mayhem tokens, 53 ped universal ammo for each stage. And then the extra, you get the scum tote for the... You get 5 of them scum tote things. Then you get a huge increase in codex. Then you get 266 Mayhem tokens. This is just for the silver, you know. 53 universal ammo. 106 tokens, 53 ammo, 0.3 stamina. 106 tokens, 53 ammo, codex. 266 tokens. And then you get a cosmetic token, silver cosmetic token, it's more stamina. I haven't added it all up for the silver, I don't know. I just looked at the one I might be able to do. And just went with it and see what happens, eh? The biggest reward, the one at the end, 106 Mayhem tokens, 53 universal ammo, cosmetic token and a silver cosmetic token and 0.6 stamina. That's the reward at the end. And there are a couple of stages that give you 266 Mayhem tokens as well in between. I just went with this, mate, because I think it's the one I can finish. I think if I went gold, I probably wouldn't be able to finish it, because it's a bit more cycle, innit, the gold. Had a good start. I have had a good start to this. We've had a global, we've had a couple of minis. We've had a few bonus points as well. Why is it not highlighting the mobs though? Okay, there we go. I think these 08s I can handle, as long as they don't spend too much time attacking me. But if they spend too much time attacking me, they hit me for like 90 damage or something. It's a little bit too much for me, so... If I can keep killing them like this, at a distance, I might be alright. We'll have to see. Getting a lot of crits at the minute as well. My DPP is 3.4. Blade, what's going on? My DPP is 3.4, brother. Not bad for a noob miner, eh? A big fat noob miner. What's going on? I know, right? I leveled up in prospecting as well. I leveled up in prospecting. Yeah, look. Bear is a champion prospector. Whoop whoop. A champion prospector. Marius on the Frigulite. You messaged the dude about the pristine claw, no response. Yeah, I thought it might be worth a try because he didn't like make any messages in the thread saying, "Oh, I've sold them all," etc. You know, and close the thread. So you're telling me there's a chance. I hope he's got some for you. If anyone's got a pristine claw, by the way, you know, anyone who's got a pristine claw, Blade's looking for one. Breaking the law. Yeah, you see this when they get to me, look? They do a bit of damage. Oh, wait a minute. We got a Christmas strong box. And we got a point bonus. Let's have it. There's first Christmas strongbox looted. Is that going to be the one with the implant in it, Sneak? Open it up and get the implant. Right, so I've had one strongbox in 29 kills so far. Wait, I got another strongbox. I just got another strongbox. 2 strongboxes in 30 kills. So what is everyone else doing today? I know there's probably a few of you mining. I know Maris is mining right now. Anyone going to try? Anyone going to try an annihilation run or a bit of FFA? My plan is to do the silver and then do some FFA. Oh, the Umbranoid dailies as well. Super. Happy Wednesday. Did you get any more dice, dude? How's the dice going? I've heard they are pretty rare. What are the lowest level holiday mobs though? They go quite low, no? Haven't they got level 1s? You got a whole 7. Whole 7. I have no idea, mate. It was just luck that I came out here and I looked at 8s and I can just about handle them. 40 dice reward. Okay. The dice are the dice are totally not worth it then. You basically just get another coinage then. So it's nothing more. It's nothing more than any of the other dailies then. So that's a bit annoying. It's nothing more than any of the other ones. That's savage. It's 50 medicine. What's the medicine used for? I looked at my loot and I did actually loot one yesterday. I found an Umbranoid medicine in my inventory. So I must have got one. £100 bonus. Really? I didn't pick up that daily for the medicine then. I don't remember having a daily for the medicine. I must have missed that one. Oh, it's today's. Right, okay. Got you. Got you. I managed to get like 13 dice, and that was it. So I spent about 3-4 hours. I got 13 dice. And I believe that is above average as well. People got way less dice than me. Yeah, it's not a daily, it's a monthly. I got that joke in mining. if you get like the Magirian Mist daily. Right, does anyone know how much cycle you need for silver? What I'm doing right now? Does anyone know? Because the bar's not moving very fast. Yeah, but still, even if the coinage is super important, it's still bloody annoying that the dice only give one coinage though. Because all the other quests were like really easy compared, and they still only gave a coinage. The balance still seems out of whack for that one. Does anyone know the cycle for this? Can you see my bar in the top right? Look, it's hardly moving really. So it's like silver 50k cycle or something. Damn, I don't think I'm down for cycling bloody. Am I down for cycling 50,000 peds? Who wants to see the bear cycle 50k on hunting? Shocking. Yo, fresh picks. Happy Wednesday. Real cash MMO. How much are we talking? Talking as much as you want, dude. You can play at whatever level you want to play at. If you want to play super fast, super expensive, you can. If you want to play nice and steady, economical, you can. There's stuff for all levels. The player decides what they want to do. I'm currently doing the Merry Mayhem. It just come out today, the Christmas Mayhem. So it's running, it'll be running for what? It runs for a while, right? Is it 3 weeks or maybe more? Maybe 3 weeks to a month, right? Something like that. Hey, wait, we're getting some stuff. Right, I've noticed something since I started hunting, right? I'm getting loads of these meta things. Now I've actually started cycling a bit of hunting in these events. I'm getting tons and tons of meta. Like millions of them. Like millions. I've had about 100 of these since yesterday. Strength. We'll have that. Right, let's hope we get a 5k pointer then. The biggest one I've had so far is times 100. Was it times 100 or times 150, I think? Something like that. Right, I've got 3 Christmas strong boxes in 47 kills. Chilling right now. Chilling. So, yeah, Archerian, I've cycled about 300 ped already, so... You can take cash out? Yes, you can. You obviously put cash in to buy what you want, you know? Gear, ammo, whatever. Yeah, you can take cash out. It's about... What's the average cash out time at the minute? I think it's like maybe 50 to 60 business days at the minute, something like that. Could be a little bit more, it depends. I know. 5 points. I wonder if these can drop any new items. What do you reckon? Do you think the Dacre bars can drop some of the items as well? What are we saying? I saw a new discovery on the FFA 3s. Someone found a chip, I think it was. Yeah, Ice Shield chip, look. Ember Aegis chip. Necrotic Tissue Core. Necrotic Tissue Core. That must be Umbranoid related, is it? Or something like that. That was last night, you see. Right, question is, folks, how long is this PR50 going to last me? And they're not the cheapest weapons, you know, they're about like, they're about 150%, you know. So it's probably not the best thing, but... Damn, 4 dodges in a row, that was annoying. Not long enough. I think it should last me today. It's got 64% TT left on it, so it'll probably last me today. I'd have thought. Hey, look at that. It's got the manufacturing company on it. Shikara. So, what does this do then? 20-meter range, 15 uses. You need 18 pyrokinetic. So it doesn't do any damage then. It's basically a pure debuff chip. It's a pure debuff. Incoming healing. Oh no, sorry, it's a buff chip. I'll take that back, it's a buff. Incoming healing increased by 4%. And max health increased by 4%. For 300 seconds. So you can buff yourself up there for more heals and more health. Alright? Not a bad little chip. 300 seconds, how long's that? But is that 5 minutes, is it, right? Quick maths in the bear cave. Super Shell. Super Shell. Happy Wednesday, the Oracle. Pretty brave to go silver. I don't know, Shell. I just thought I'd choose one. Try silver, whatever. It looks like it's going to be a massive cycle, though. Yeah, you're kind of right there, Shell. It's looking like a big cycle at the minute. But Boris said, you know, if you get some of those, I think it was Boris. If you get some of those times whatever points, point bonuses. Yeah, those buff chips are nice. Yeah, that can make a lot of difference, that, right? Especially at the higher levels as well, you know, 4% health and 4% healing. You know, as you scale it up to the higher levels, it just gets more and more, right? So, may not be amazing for lower stuff, but Right, so I think it's safe to say I can handle level 38s. So as long as this PR 50 lasts me today, I'll be happy. New deeds. Yeah, I was going to do some FFA 5 with Artanis and Ziz, but FFA 5s are just too big for me. I'll be dying a lot. It wouldn't be that fun for me, you know, to keep bloody reviving all the time on them big-ass mobs. That makes sense. Oh, we got some Bombardos. Look at that. Have you seen the new mining implant shell as well? Have you seen this, shell? Neo Scion Booster Implant, the mole. Yeah, out of the Christmas Strong boxes. Well, first thing, it'd be nice if it stacks with other stuff. You know. If it stacks, then it's GG. Now, if it doesn't stack, I don't know. You know, a lot of it rides on it stacking, to be honest. How much it's going to be worth. Like, if it stacks, I mean, there's going to be a fair few miners that are looking for that probably if it stacks. If it doesn't stack, then obviously changes it a bit. So I'm definitely considering my options now. That's dropped, you know, because you know I was putting peds aside to do the backpack. So depending on how many of these drop, like the availability of these, and if I can get one at whatever price, you know, I could potentially just buy this instead. You know, use those peds to buy that instead, because that'll be tradable as well. You know, backpack's not tradable, so you're sinking peds into that. So it might change what I do if I can get hold of one. Might just go for that. I just hope it all stacks, though. Because it'll be suck if it didn't stack. You know, because if you got the backpack, you know, you can get even more buffs with that prototype. But if it doesn't stack with the backpack, then it's like, you know, the people who have got the backpack can't use that with it, and that'll suck, you know? So I hope it all stacks. But they might think, you know, it's a bit unbalanced if it all stacks as well. I don't know. It depends. Because I haven't actually seen any. I haven't actually seen any sort of indication of what the cap would be on excavation speed in game. You know, most of the other, you know, you look at the other buffs, you know, they've got a cap that you can't go any higher, right? So, you know, increased critical chance, you can't get any more than 10%. You know, I've not seen any of that on the reload, the excavation reload. Sorry, I might die here, not paying attention. You know, when you get the buff off the backpack, is there any cap on the excavation or not? Does it say in the bar? Like, what's augmented backpack? Is that 50%? I have no idea what it'll sell for. I don't know. I think one thing is, though, it's not going to sell as high as the hunting ones, because depends how many drops, though, innit? I doubt it'll have as much demand as the hunting and extra damage ones that drop. It's because there's more hunters. Yeah, it's hard to say. Not compared to hunters, though, no. The difference is quite a lot. Honestly. You look at the cycle in mining compared to hunting. Yeah, there are big miners, but there's way, way more big hunters. Way more. It's 30% for augmented. Damn, I thought it was 50. Jeebus. Well, I hope it all stacks then in that case. If that didn't stack, it would suck. You know, surely it's got a stack. %, 5. Yeah. Oh, I missed the ice shield chip. Hang on. Sorry, dude. I missed the ice shield. Kara, you need 30 cryogenic. It reduces incoming physical and burn damage by 75. It lasts for 3 minutes. Cheers for that link as well. I went to Ithaca. Merked. I went to Ithaca. I talked to Santa's little helper. And then you click on Merry Mayhem Annihilation, and then you just choose, you know, bronze, silver, or whatever. All the way up to Regolite. So you choose that, but I was looking for an instance, you see, like the old ones, but no. You choose your track, and then you find the mobs in the open worlds. Oh, I'm running into bloody mobs here. I might die because I'm not paying attention. So yeah, the difference is there's no instances for Annihilation. It's all out on Calypso. So I'm killing these by Ithaca at the minute. I've messed up my rhythm at the minute, to be honest. My rhythm has been messed. So let me reposition. Reposition time. So I chose silver. I don't know whether it was a bad idea or not. At the minute, it's looking like a bad idea. Because my bar really has hardly moved. So I don't know. Like Shell says, brave doing the silver. But it's something I can take or leave though, you know? If it's not going too well and it's looking like I need to cycle too much, you know, I just won't bother finishing it. That's fine by me. You know, I'm not one of these people who are like, oh, you know, I have to finish it because I've started it now. You know? If I don't think it's worth it, I won't bother. I'll just go and do some FFA. You know, if the stars have got good markup on them as well, FFA could be the play. Hey, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. FFA could be the play. So we'll see. Play it by ear. I'm chilling. I don't normally do these, you see, so it's... You know, I'm not really going to miss out on anything. If it's too much, it's too much. I'm still thinking, though, like, maybe level 6s might be better for me. Like 06. But I don't know where they'll be. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What was that? We got a mission. We got a mission, did we? We've got a day... Wait, we've got a daily mission. We've got a daily mission? Apparently. I don't know why that popped up. Stage 6. Anyone know why that just popped up? Is it because I had one from last year? And I just ticked it up a stage? Merry Mayhem Daily. Get 25 Mayhem tokens for this next one. I've looted 9 strong boxes in 95 kills. So I'm on average getting 1 strong box every like 10, 11 kills. Apparently. If anyone finds 01. 01. Oh no. I want to pull another one, aren't I? Well, the loot has gone downhill. We started off all right. I got 24 MAYHEM tokens from that bit. Damn, it's raffle time. Just checking if I need a cup of tea or not. Right, incoming raffle, 10k. So is there anywhere that says what levels are where? No idea. Yeah, we're trying to find out what's bloody where. ECF hasn't updated. Oh, the respawns are real. Bloody respawns everywhere. Mel won the raffle. Rigged. Mel wins everything. Hey, a cheeky 52 better. No items. No items yet, BEARCAVE. I'm looking at Blade for any items that come in. Cheers, dude. Yeah, we did go to FOMA. It was last week. When did we go to FOMA, folks? It was Friday, wasn't it? It was Friday last week. And we did a prediction. We were dropping 1.5 level 5s. And the prediction was 6. No, it was below 7 on it. That was it. It was below 7 claims or 7 claims and above. And on the last drop, we hit our 7th claim. It went right down to the wire. It must have been after. Oh, it'll get reset, don't worry. So we can't get any FOMA yet anyway. It'll get reset when I put it in the store again. When I restock the store. Yeah, there was Mind Essence for you and someone else. Who was the other person? Can you remember? Damn, what is that guy doing? Oh, it's Bob. Pulling like 50 mobs and got about 1 million DPS. I am genuinely thinking that I should go a bit lower. Like, expert hunters in the chat, what are you thinking? What should I do? Like, what is ideal? You think these are fine or what? Are these efficient? Is this what I should be doing or should I go lower? I need expert hunting chat opinions. Balls. How long have I been muted for? How long have I been muted for, be honest? Absolute noob. Hey! Idiot. 5 minutes. Unbelievable. Talking to myself for 5 minutes, eh? It happens to us, doesn't it? It happens to the best of us. Lee Bun, come on, big bucks. How we doing? So yeah, the FFA are for the stars. The Annihilation ones are out in Calypso. I am outside of Ithaca right now. There's level 38s. There's level 80s as well. I don't know what else is around here. And I said I'm not going to move just yet because I've got a 12-minute skill boost for 86%. I'm going to stay here for another 12 minutes at least to make the most of this skill boost. Because it's plasma and I need plasma skills. Because I do, you know, I do want to use the PR60 as well at some point. So yeah, Shell, I reckon I should go down a touch maybe. Oh, that's nasty. That's not very nice. Damn. BEARCAVE. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I know we're right next to Ithaca, but... What was the direction outside Ithaca? I am southeast right now. Southeast. Right, if this crits me again, I'm going to be seething. Okay. I'm not happy that I was muted for 5 minutes as well. Well, some people would be happy that I was muted. Because people do say that I yap a lot. Sir, yap a lot. So you had a bit of... You had 5 minutes of respite there, at least. Oh, look at that respawn. Savage. These are doing cut, stab, impact, cold, right? No idea, Archerian. I just point and shoot my gun. I point, shoot, loot. It seems to affect players who get within a certain distance of the land area. What's that? Oh, people crashing on LAs because they're dying. Damn, 800 ped gone already. People crashing on LAs. Ludwig confirmed it. I got a Mayhem token off that one. Random hero. What was that? What? What was that then? I level up something. Oh, my narc sold. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I've reached 46 in the swordsman damage. And I've reached 57 in the plasma pistolier profession. Okay, we're getting skills. We're getting skills. We'll be Uber before we know it. I don't think I got any cold resistance. 21 peta there. I mean, the loot's all right out here, Shell, by the way. The loot isn't too bad out here at the minute. It went down a touch, but I had a global and it started picking up again. $49 peta. Okay, we're back. We're back to 100% after that 49 peta. Oh, respawns, dude. These respawns are going to be the bane of me. Bane of my existence. How small are they, Shell? Considering these are level 38 that I'm doing now. One to 4. They sound a bit small. Yeah, level 17 I think is too small. Is there like anything like around maybe 25, 30 levels? 25, 30 could be the sweet spot. Where I could just stand there, no worries, and just go pew, 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 pew. Free pet to kill. So half the cost of what I'm currently doing then. Are they all in one area then, yeah? Just all level 17s? Level 20s around Jason. Oh, I might jump to Jason then. I don't know. Yo, Ian, how we doing? Real cash MMO, yes. There is an in-game economy, and you can also put money into the game and you can take money out as well. So you put money in. You know, everything in the game costs money. You interact with an economy. Player-driven economy in-game. And there's an event on right now. It's Christmas Mayhem. A hunting event. There's a hunting event for stars. The person with the most stars is going to win a land area this year. And then you've got the Annihilation event where you choose a track. Bronze, silver, gold, Regolite. So you get a daily where you get more Mayhem tokens for completing the stage of the daily. You get a Mayhem tokens for every stage you do of the Annihilation as well. But to be honest, though, it's up in the air with Mayhem tokens. I mean, you've got the pills you can get for Mayhem tokens and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know... You know, if it's going to be more exceptional blueprints and stuff like that as well. I can try around Jason, though. I might go and teleport to Jason now that my skill boost is worn off. Just see if we can fire through him a bit more, eh? And not have to worry about... not have to worry about healing too much. Ooh. Yeah, oh, here we go. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble now. Holy crap, I'm in trouble. Oh, dude, I've lost my crosshair. Right, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I got 3 on my ass. Balls. Right, screw this. I'm not taking them on. Right, I'm going back to the TP then. Go to the TP. Well, I wanted to kill the one that I was killing, Maris, and then just, you know, get on my Ripper and go away then. You know what I mean? Because some people are a bit naughty. No catalyst again. Jeebus. Where are all the catalysts? Just let me go to the storage and get a couple of pills out. Right, 13. 13 boxes. And we got wool, animal hide. Right, let's go. Where did you say? Jason. Let's go to Jason then. Let's have a look. What we got around here then? Level 20s apparently. What's that? Okay. Right, level 20s are spotted. What do you reckon? 20. What have you got now? What's happened? Something big's happened, hasn't it? Have you had something nice? Right, let's test these out then, folks. Hey! Where did you get it? Where was it? Right, chat, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about the 05s, okay? I need your opinion now we're on them. So we'll kill a few of these, then I want chat's opinion. Just dropped it down a couple of levels. You know, so it feels more comfortable. So I can be lazy and just stand there and press F, all right? Why, hello there, Mr. Zeus Rocktropian. Hey, congrats, Blade, though. Big congrats to Blade for getting his last claw. The claw! Yeah, I've heard there's an issue with crashing and reviving, right? Right, we need to get away from these cowders. Oh, these cowders are annoying, though. Yeah, Super was on about it earlier. You're getting stuck on LAs. Right, Shell reckons this is better. We are chilling. Well done, Mel and Shell. Well done. I think this is way more manageable. We can just chill. You know, we don't have to kite the mobs. We can chill. We can press F to win. I feel like I'm getting more points here, to be honest. I actually feel like I'm getting more points. Yeah, support have got to do it. Grats on the tier 3, though, dude. Grats on the cave sat global. I know why you got that, Clay. I know why you got the global. Because someone I know used up a lot of cave sat. So, LA60 then, what happens, Zeus? It's all been used, mate. It was all used. Right, so well done, BEARCAVE. We're gonna farm these 5s a bit then, eh? See how we get on. Nice and chill. Big chilling. Big chilling. I have to keep checking my codex as well. Cheers, folks. Skol, salut, yamas. Can never remember the Polish one. Never remember the Polish. Oh, Strachan with a 423 ped Nix. Big Strachan. Look at him go. If you die, you instantly crash the desktop. I got a question though. Why are you dying in LA60? That is my first question to you, Zeus. Is it if they put some of the mobs in there, have they? Ah, okay. What mobs are they? Oh, big uns. Big uns. I see, there we go. The Aris ship instance mission giver. What the hell is the Aris ship instance mission giver? Absolutely no idea, dude. Never heard of it. Well, yeah, Aris is pretty much a timer planet. The biggest points I've got so far is 150, I think. Zeus, welcome back. Cave sap's all gone now, mate. Someone just hit 1,000 cave sap while you were logged out. Oh, we ain't got weapon cells. Nope. Good luck then, Shell, as well. Adjusted what? Adjusted MK2. Nice. I've got the Hyperion PR50, which is 150% markup shell. Probably another reason why I'm not going to cycle millions of peds. I thought I might be able to do silver. I was potentially going to do golds. But I think even this silver's way too much. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to get the skill for him, yeah. PR60, I do like the look of. I've got the hit for it, I just need the damage. Let's have a look, hang on. Yeah, I've pretty much got the hit for it already, Shell. Just that my plasma damage is like 55.7. That's the slacking one. 34 peda. That's the biggest loot I've had since I've been here. Right, the progress bars are moving. So wait, there's 10 stages to this. So silver track, there's 10 stages. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew here. What mod? What mod? What do you mean mod? You mean enhancers? If you mean enhancers, at the minute I'm using accuracy. The reason I'm using accuracy is I didn't want to use damage because the gun probably wouldn't last me most of the stream if I use damage. The only reason. Oh, what amp am I using? I'm using a beta. Using a L amp beta on it. You can't abandon them, Mel. If you abandon it, I think that's it. It's just done. Yeah, I'll sneak a lot this tune. So this will get him in the mood for cycling. This will. One sneak. Yeah, if you abandon it, that's it. But it's not the end of the world for me, you know. I was never going to intend to. I can take it or leave it. I'll see how it goes with silver. If I don't want to finish it, I won't finish it, you know. Want to sell FFA Mayhem styles already, look. Buy and win a plot of land. So it begins. So it begins. And then in the next sentence, want to sell Coram Coast. People selling LAs. Yeah, I think the beta amp shell, I think it's like 1 damage over amp, so 1 damage over, so it's still good. I like it, I really do. Said I can't wait till I can use the PR60. So the price, they're a bit cheaper, aren't they, those? The prices of like PR40s and 50s are quite a lot, really. So yeah, you know, in an ideal world, I wouldn't be using a PR50 for this. You know, I would have my own unlimited gun, chilling. In an ideal world. But I don't have my own unlimited gun. I just want to check it out, so... First global on these. We've got a 67. So close to 69. 2 more points. I got 16 strong boxes in 191 kills. Thank you very much. No items yet, though. Nothing off these. Has anyone looted any items off the Annihilation mobs yet? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, and I realised that, Blaze, you know. I realised that a while ago. But, you know, it's a little something different for the stream. I get to try it out a little bit as well. It's like the Umbranoids yesterday. That was good. A little bit of new content for the stream. You know, they get to see Bear do some different things. And it went well yesterday as well. People saw the all-time high. I finished that session pretty well. But when do I plan on buying an unlimited weapon? I don't. Now that what is it? That implant's dropped. It's not going to happen in any time soon. Depending on the price of that implant, I'm probably going to take the peds that I was saving for the backpack and probably put it towards the implant for the mining. So yeah, even an exceptional gun will be off the cards. For now, anyway. I want to see what I can get that implant for. And if I've got the peds for it, there's a high chance I'll be buying that implant. The backpack is better. Well, I just hope it stacks for everyone, you know? So, you know, people who've got the backpack can get the implant as well. And it stacks, but... It all depends on the price that implant, Zeus, you know? If the price is right, I'll probably get the implant before I get the backpack now. Because the only thing I was bothered about was the excavation speed anyway. And that implant's got 50, so... Well, that's the other thing, though. I mean, it's all well and good having more excavation speed. But at the end of the day, you know, the more you're cycling, the more you're sucking up. I mean, you're just going to have more and more bloody resources, and then you take longer and longer to sell. So it's just one of them. You know... Even with my current setup, I was struggling selling stuff on the auction house. That's why hunting the Umbranoids yesterday and hunting these right now is a nice little break for me. It gives me a bit of time to... extra time to sell my resources. So, you know, one could argue with even more excavation speed, I'm just going to hit the same problem faster. So I don't know. I really don't know. If you know, see what I'm saying. What implant? One sec. Hang on, Zeus. That one. So I might potentially be getting that. We'll see. I don't know. But do you know what I mean with the excavation speed, though? It's not necessarily a good thing depending on your bankroll. it's already tough to bloody sell resources in this climate, you know? So that is, yeah, it's a tricky one. Yeah, there's the implant, dude. Yeah, that's what I said. Hopefully it all stacks. Yeah, I'm also not sure what the max is on excavation speed either, you're right. I don't know what it is. Does it say what the max is, Marius? You know when you get the buff off the backpack and you hover over it? Does it I don't think it gives a maximum, does it? Doesn't have a cap. There we go. Yet. Yet. Very important word there. Yet. So who knows? So yeah, I want to know if it stacks with the backpack and the pet, first of all. And then if it does, depending on the price, I might get one. I'd hate to get one and find out it doesn't stack with the pet, because then it's a little bit annoying. You know, the Yogg horror as well. Because we've seen it before, you know, that when they first introduced the backpack, you know, the excavation speed didn't stack, at least with the pet anyway. So, you know, who's to say this implant on its release isn't going to stack with anything? True, yeah. The excavation speed on the backpack was too fast, yeah. So maybe it did actually reach a cap then. The backpack when it first came out. That's why the other speed didn't do anything for it. Maybe there is a cap that you don't know about. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe the cap is 300%, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the cap. But if it is, I mean, that's plenty, right? Plenty of room there if that's the cap. I thought it was funny anyway, because I saw it, and you, like most of you that have known me for a while now, know what I'm like with boxes and stuff. And I saw that, and I was tempted to open some Christmas boxes. And if you, people who know me, yeah. Space mining, it makes sense to send the cap to infinity. Make it balance with space. Yeah, space is a tricky one. Because space is one of them where over time there's, you know, the more that people get skilled in space mining and, you know, and start using the bigger weapons, they're just, over time, there's just going to be more materials coming out of space over time as people skill up and use the bigger stuff. Captain Fail. Captain, you may be wondering what the hell I'm doing. Happy Wednesday, brother, from across the pond. I'm doing the first day of the Christmas Mayhem, dude. Thought I'd have a go on the first day, brother. Taking it nice and steady. Wait, there's a level 38 here. Oh, there's level 38s as well next to these. How are you, dude? You're good? So yeah, I mean, over time, space mining is just going to produce more and more materials. You know, at least since when it first came out, a year ago or so, or just less than a year. So, if you need to ask the question if it's going to be good for the economy, I don't know. Increasing all this excavator speed, it's nice. But what sort of impact is it going to have on the already kind of flat economy we already have? You know, it's already an issue to, you know, sell resources on the auction house. You know, already it's slow to sell quite a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Not too bad, brother. Cars in the shop getting fixed. You heard about Mayhem mining? You heard about some Mayhem mining? We need to show Captain Fail this new implant, don't we? Captain, there's a new implant dropping out, what's going to be dropping out of the Christmas Strong boxes. I don't know if you've seen it. There it is, Captain. The mole implant, look. Mining fines 10%, excavation speed 50%, movement speed 10%. Getting hit by something. What's this? You might want the new implant. Ability to pair with Jellyworm Pet for 1% damage. 1k pets pump into a chirpy an all-time high. But yeah, you know, Roman, definitely a bit wary, Roman. I don't know, you know, what effects that sort of stuff will have, you know. So hopefully, I'm just trying to be optimistic about, you know, when they said they're going to look at the crafting and like the blueprints and materials and all that. I just want to try and stay optimistic that, you know, some good stuff happens there, which either increases consumption or, I don't know. I'm just trying to stay optimistic. You good on boxes? You pulled a P160, Captain. Another one. Or was that the one I knew about, the P160, the original one? Okay, yeah, that 160 I remember. And you've pulled... Wait, you pulled a P50 now as well? Ooh, what, you going to go to See, this is the thing. You're going to go to Foma. Hey, cheeky little global for the bear. You're going to go to Foma, or you're going to try a bit of Mon-Fri that's got no tax. Mon-Fri doesn't have the tax, you see, that Foma does. Yeah, 7 ped 50, yeah. 5 ped for the ore, 2 ped 50 for the end matter. E50D class. I like putting D class on those big finers if I'm going to amp them up. Like, you know, say you've looted that P50 yourself, right? You know, so you haven't paid whatever for it. So if you slap a D class on that, I mean, look at the markup on D class, right? Hardly anything. So you've looted your own P50, you take some D classes, you get to gamble. You might hit the odd markup as well for like super cheap. You know, D class is only costing you like, what, 3 ped markup an amp? Per 20 drops, doubles. Damn, my PR has just tiered up as well. We're on tier 4 now. Get it? But you know, I know you love the big gamble drops, right? And I know you like 12s. He likes 13s and the odd Terra 10. Are there any 03, 04? I'm not sure. I've seen 05s and 08s next to me. You can do 05s, right, Zeus? Hey, what was that? 29 decoy dispenser. Hey, I'm selling stuff on the auction house, so I'm happy I'm selling stuff on the auction house. I've just sold Gaz and Narc today. Nice. Level 12 the best for the price. The markup's only like 13. Yeah, my brother likes 12s, Captain. He loves the level 12 amps Dave does. Yeah, it's too much of a gamble for me. I don't like to gamble that much, but he does it as well. That's what he hit that 40k blouse on in August, dude. My brother. Funnily enough, he had a P50 level 12 captain in August. And he hit that 40k blouse. So there you go. You've got a P50, level 12. Boom. It's fate, mate. It's fate. How large of a stack of damage enhancers should I put on a weapon? I don't think there's like an ideal stack. I mean, if you're using damage enhancers, I don't know, like I usually find 5 to 10 lasts me a while in each slot, you know? Yeah, so I can see the captain hitting a big boomer with a P50 level 12. Your Uber unlimited knife. The Arcus fire dagger. Well, I've got to go for a cup of tea in a minute, I think. Do I go for a cup of tea or not? I'm kind of thirsty, but I've got my crit buff on as well. I got my crit buff running as well, though. 2 minutes won't hurt, will it, BEARCAVE? Right, we'll do a quick 2 minutes then. All right, and then we will carry on with the hunting. We'll do a raffle. Or did it already do one? Oh, let me check. Did we already do? Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to go for a drink now then, folks. 2 minutes, raffle time. Okay. Look at that for timing. Right, quick break then, stretch the legs, get a drink. Bear will be back in about 2 minutes. And we'll carry on with the annihilation. We're like getting hardly any points. This is going to take me about... This is going to take me about 2 years to do this thing. Right, I'll be right back. Yo ho, and we're back. Right, it was only a couple of minutes, wasn't it? So we haven't lost too much. We haven't lost too much on that buff. Here we go. Straight back at it. Look at that. Rigged, what's happened? Oh, Melon Blade. Same names every time. Always the same names, folks. Getting all the good stuff. Keep calm and keep donating. You're off to get some stuff done. Best of luck hunting. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, Archer, it's just easier for me to do that. Just meet me in game whenever you want to. Makes it easier for me. Just come and meet me in game whenever, and I'll trade you. Boom. Skull. Fresh cup of tea, the finest clipper. Ah, cheers, BEARCAVE. Oh, yeah. Hey, Zeus, did you find those Dacobah round here or not? 4s. Hey, I just thought of one thing. You know me looting all these Christmas boxes, right? Am I going to resist the temptation to buy keys now I'm looting boxes myself? Oh dear. Oh dear. What do you think, BEARCAVE? You think I'm going to end up opening all these boxes looking for that prototype implant? I don't know if I can resist the urge. I shouldn't do, really. Yeah, I would definitely buy keys. Haha. Oh, Blade. He knows I'm getting tempted. So I don't normally do the boxes thing, but seeing that implant, I'm tempted. If I could buy keys from the trade terminal, though. If I could buy keys from the trade terminal, I think I would have already bought them. I'd have already bought keys ready for the boxes, and I'll be opening them as I loot them as well. I wouldn't be able to resist that. Maybe we should do a little target for today or something. Like, if I hit the target, I open like 10 boxes or something. I didn't think stage 1 would take this long, by the way. I think I've overestimated this a little bit. I'm not even a third of the way through stage 1. I didn't think this through enough. I don't think silver's going to get done. I mean, I've cycled 1,500 pads. 1.5k, and I've got barely any progress on stage 1. So, yeah. Bit off a little bit more than I could chew. So I don't mind doing this for a bit, but when you get into like the thousands and thousands and thousands of cycle, you know, with a limited weapon that's got markup on, it's just not a good idea. Like, it's all right for this, you know, cycling a couple of thousand or whatever, and that's, you know. But long-term cycling, it's not a good idea. Especially about rings as well. Like, I haven't even got any decent rings on, so... You know? I don't even have any decent rings. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't normally buy keys, though. You know, I got my bankroll to a point where it's fairly decent. And then I'll just roll with that pretty much. I do buy keys, but very, very rarely though now. I've bought them in the past. But yeah, maybe... What's the minimum amount of keys you can buy? Hey, cheers, Zeus. We're doing a bit of rock today, brother. Bit of rock day, Wednesday. The bell tolls. 10. I could buy 10 keys. I could buy 10 keys and then put them as a redemption in the store. So if people want to see me open a box, they can redeem it. It gives us another sync for snack points then as well. What do you think about that? So redemption for bear opener box. Or like a key. And then someone redeems that, I open a box. But yeah, I can't go buying too many keys though. I can't go buying too many keys because, you know, I'm not super flush with money growing out of my ears, you know? So there is that as well. See, this is why in-game it wouldn't be a problem, you know? I could just buy the keys. I'd buy the keys out of the trade terminal if they were in there. It's not a problem, you know, but... Because it's using real-life money for the keys, it's a bit different. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah. You're right there. So a lot of stuff about this game takes discipline, that is for sure. I think we can do that though. I think I'll get 10 keys and I'll put it in the redemption then. Because yeah, we can limit them. I can change their price and stuff as well. Then it's a little bit something where, you know, chat can have some more input on the stream. See me open a box. I do like stuff like that though, you know, I like anything that has the potential for chat to feel included in stuff and that. I've got 12 mining strong boxes sat in the storage as well. So you see what I mean? It's just you know, And then it's like, will I resist the temptation to open all them as well? I got 12 Morning Strong boxes, and then these Christmas boxes as well. Yeah, I've been stacking mine. How much did you sell 64, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gogster. Just add them into the redemptions. Like the mining, the 12 mining can go in there as well. 15 each. That's actually not bad. 15 each is pretty good. I never feel lucky opening them things. The only time I've ever felt lucky about mining strong boxes is when there was that massive bug and they were dropping them left, right and centre. That's the only time I've felt confident that if I open one, I'll get something. What's that say? And that was a massive balls up. Other than that, just get crap out of them. You got banned for that. Naughty. Naughty Zeus. Come on now. But yeah. Oh, 187. My biggest global today. We'll have a 187. We were streaming at the time as well. Gogster knows. Gogster remembers. I was streaming at the time. I remember I was in... I knew exactly where I was as well. How funny is this that I can remember this? But my memory's shit. I was in LA 43 at the time. Rekrin was in the stream. Gogster was in the stream. And all of a sudden... there was just Ziplex. There was Ziplex dropping left, right, and centre. And the first thing I said was, that doesn't look right. I could tell in about 10, 15 minutes, maybe less, that something was wrong there. So, I don't know. But yeah, I know a few people got a slap on the wrist for that scenario. It was really easy to tell, to be honest. If you're familiar with the Ziplexes and the boxes, it was super easy to tell that something was fucked up. Bloody hell. 17 after. Oh dear. But yeah, I remember very well. I did warn you. I warned you. I've probably still got that VOD. If you look back at the VOD, I said, just be careful with that. That doesn't seem right. My gut feeling was to warn you. When you got unbanned, you opened the boxes and keys that he gave back. You got 1p30, did you, from the... Well, at least you got some of them. Have you seen the prices of Ziplex these days? I just don't understand it. Can anyone explain to me why the prices of Ziplex are just so high at the minute? considering that there's fuck all markup in the ground. Can anyone, like, explain? Because I'm just confused. Like, yeah, I used to buy the odd one now and again when they were, like, more reasonable priced. But now you look at the price of them and you think, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it just for is it just people buying them just because they want to gamble, or? It's like I can't understand if people are buying them trying to make a profit. That it doesn't make any sense to me. That. Does anyone know? Because I've seen a P30 for sale for 665 pence. For a P30. Sorry. I know it's shared, but I still don't like doing that. I really don't like accidentally, you know, hitting other people's mobs, even if it is shared. You know, if you can clearly see someone's just shooting. There are some people thinking that a specific finder gets you some loot that the other finder doesn't. I have heard of that, Zeus. I have heard of that. Fair play. I said sorry and that guy's like, what are you saying sorry for? It's shared. I don't know. Just, you know, general etiquette. It may be shared, but, you know, he's over there shooting a mob on his own and I just accidentally hit his. Just etiquette that we've lost over the years, I guess. People are surprised by it. People are too used to being selfish bar stewards and, you know, no respect. I guess. The F key does not discriminate. It doesn't. But not related to depth or probes used. It's complicated. Yeah, I've heard some things about it, Zeus, but still. I still don't think it warrants, like, what people want for them. That's just my opinion, though. And I've used a fair few of them, so it's not like I've got no experience with them. You know, I've used P20, P30, P50, P85. 25-point bonus. Oh, hell yeah. I agree with that as well, yeah. People overcomplicate things which in reality are super simple. I agree with that. Especially when you get the tin foil on it as well. Hey, BEARCAVE. We like the tin foil, don't we? Yeah, where is it? Where's my tin foil hat? It's not coming up. Okay. I can't find the tin foil. All I gotta say is, Shell, I'm happy to be at 100% right now. I would rather be at 100% than have tons of points. I will be honest. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'd rather be at 100% than have loads of points and be at like 70%. Does that sound a bit better? I think I've done all right so far. How the hell are you at 70% though? I mean, what are you killing? Yeah, I've just been unlucky with the times bonuses then, I think. Like, because you're what? You're killing lower level mobs, right? And you got less DPS. I can't remember how many 250s I've had. Maybe 2. Here he is, Dave Bruno Baracus. Maybe it is the kill instances though, Shell. It probably is that. Maybe killing them quicker is the way to go. Like as quick as you can. Happy Wednesday, our Dave. You've been thunderstruck. Yeah, you can join me, Dave, if you want. I'll make an exception for you today. You need to go pick up the mission as well, Dave. So if you go to... Is there a mission giver in Jason or not? Santa's Little Helper. If you go to Ithaca, Dave, I know there's one in Ithaca for sure. Go to Ithaca, talk to Santa's Little Helper. Do select Mayhem Annihilation. And then, I don't know, how much do you plan to do? Like, if you're going to hunt these a lot, Dave, and cycle, I don't know. Silver looks like it's going to be quite a bit. You're going to have to hunt these a lot to do the silver one. Maybe bronze, it's up to you. Depends how many you're going to hunt, Dave. Say it's on for a month or something, this event. Oh! Sir Diggler. Happy Wednesday, dude. Welcome. Bear is having a little go at the merry annihilation. I'm going to be joined by Dave in a minute as well. Hey, brother. Brother Dave. At the minute, I mean, I took silver, so I'm about approaching a quarter of the way. Well, quarter of the way to stage 1, Diggler. Stage 1. I haven't even done that yet, dude. Can't even do stage 1, mate. But yeah, we've had a few globals. The loot has been okay so far. We're looking for some big multipliers on the points, though. Haven't really had any. We've had maybe 1 or 2 250s, and that's it. Like, Shell is spanking me right now. Shell's got way more points. Yeah, you can only choose one track, yeah, from Santa's Little Helper. You've got bronze all the way up to Regolite. So they, as you go up, they take more of a cycle to complete. Obviously, bronze is the lowest one. Silver, gold, Regolite. And for every stage, you get Mayhem tokens and some codex. Yeah, codex progress. There's some stamina in there. Obviously, the bigger one you choose for each stage, you know, you'll get bigger rewards. You know, you get universal ammo as well for doing a stage. So this one I'm doing right now, if I complete stage 1, I will get 106 Mayhem tokens, 53 pair of universal ammo, and 5 extra chewy scumtoms or something, whatever it's called. Then, you know, for the other ones, you'll get even more, but they take longer to do the stages. Take more cycle. No worries, switchback, dude. No worries, sir. Oh, Sneak, congrats. Congrats, Mr. Sneakus. But yeah, no worries, Dave. When you come down, go to Ithaca and talk to Santa's Little Helper. Did I have a 500, did I, Boris? I had one 500 then as well. But yeah, ideally, I'll prefer to get decent loot. So the loot at the minute hasn't been too bad. Take it. I don't know if I just had a 500. I think it was a while ago, that shell, but... Right, let's get some more shrapnel on the go. How many boxes have we got now, then? I've got 24 boxes. Let's convert some more shrapnel and keep shooting then. And we'll do a little bit of shooting with Dave then as well. We'll ease him into it, nice and steady. So we got a guest appearance from Dave Bruno Baracus, who is my brother, Bear's brother. This is a good spot though. I like this spot where I'm at right now. It's super chill. Super chill spot. And like hunting is just so chill. It's like space mining. It really is. It gives me a nice break from dropping probes and excavating claims. It really does. It gives me such a nice break from dropping probes, excavating, refining, pitbulling. Yeah, I can just stand here and press F. Easy. Easy. The OG Blouse brother, he is. He is the 40k Blouse brother. What's this here? I mean, that though, I mean, come on. I mean, just go over there somewhere. Why'd you have to... Fuck's sake. I mean, there's mobs everywhere. I don't like that, when there's mobs everywhere and just someone runs to you, you know? It's like... That's the only thing I don't like a little bit, but hey-oh. I mean, just get in your spot and just chill. Just find a spot over there somewhere. Not hard. Anyone here run the second spinner ship instance on Aris? You know what's funny? I didn't even know there was one, Blade. Maybe then, Blade, maybe. If you let me know about it. Can you do it with other people or not? I'm guessing not, since you can't do any others with other people. Yeah, I didn't even know there was any. $31 pedder. Minis are creeping in. We love minis. We also love big fat hoffs as well. Space all-time high right there. Who was that? Bigfoot. There's Bigfoot in space apparently. All-time high, just under 4K. Anyone know where to get the Merry Mayhem daily mission? Yes. If you go to Ithaca, which is the only one I know, so I'm saying Ithaca, you talk to Santa's little helper there, dressed in red by the Christmas tree. Oh, the daily mission. I already had the daily mission. But I'm going to assume it's Santa, I'm not sure. Not sure about the daily mission. It could be automatic. Anyone in chat know about the daily mission? If it's from Santa's helper or not, or if it's automatic. Did you get the mission, Dave, yeah? Dave, did you get the mission? Yeah, did you get one? All right, Dave, hang on. Yeah, brother. Where are you? I am at Jason, Shell. I'm at Jason. Yeah, I'm just to the west of Jason. Not too far away. Right now. Stan says he had to go into FFA to pick it up. So there you go, Fanguine. Try going into the FFA instance. See if you can pick it up from there, mate. Cheers for that, Stan. Let us know if that works for you, Fanguine. Super Stan. You have to kill something in there. Okay. Hey. I love a good success in the chat. I do. We love a success. Cheers, Stan. Here he is. What's happening now, Dave? Hey, Dave just come out of the pond as well. You couldn't get any better timing than that. Dave arrives on screen and he arrives out of the pond as well. $20K spider? Where? I missed it. Where? Oh, yeah. Queen Bee. FFA 2. FFA 2 spider. You're right, Dave. $11 to start with. You had 3 catalysts off. You had 3 adjusted catalysts, Dave. Damn, you're lucky. You're lucky, lucky, lucky. Right, I've had 383 kills and I've looted 26 Christmas strong boxes. Yeah, the loot has been alright on these, Dave. I can't complain at all. The loot has been stable. I can only think of like one big dip that we had near the start. And then it's gone pretty stable. Tune. Oh, I'm almost attacking Dave's mobs. Zoil Axel, how are you, dude? I haven't seen you for a while, man. I have seen you get some nice Hall of Fames, though, since I last saw you. Congrats on them, mate. Happy Wednesday. Bear's trying out some of the Merry Mayhem. Taking it steady, just doing the annihilation. Silver track. It's basically a multiplier, Dave, to your points. So each mob you kill goes towards your stage progress. You can get a multiplier as well, if you get lucky. So a times 500 is pretty nice. I think it goes up to like times... What's the biggest multiplier you can get? Is it 5,000? Or is it 2,500? Can't remember. Yeah, Zeus was having that problem as well. Zeus was getting it on LA60. He couldn't log back in. He died, went to the revive terminal and crashed. Damn, Sneak! All I gotta say, brother, is huge congrats. Sneak, congrats, mate. Yeah, raise a drink to you. That is what I like to see. I don't know how he fixed it, though. I don't know how he fixed it. What the hell is happening? Do you know what it's called, Sneak? It's called keep calm and keep shooting or keep dropping. That is what it's called, brother. Have the faith. Have the faith. You have to get support to fix it. Damn. Apparently these drop items, but I'm yet to see one. But I have only killed 395. That's very, very small sample size. Not even 500 kills, so... Have you got a daily as well then, Dave? Have you got the Merry Mayhem daily? Because you might have to do the same thing that Fanguine did. You might have to go into an FFA 1 and kill a mob and you'll get the daily then as well. It just gives you extra Mayhem tokens. So as you're killing them, you'll get progress on the daily as well. So yeah, either get it now or later or whenever, Dave. Yeah, you just, all you do, you go to Santa's little helper in town, so Ithaca or something. Enter FFA 1, kill like a creature in there, and you should get it. So yeah, we're doing the annihilation right now, Dave. So you make progress through the stages. There's instances that are FFA, that's where you get the stars from. So you loot stars off those mobs. And then you can potentially sell them stars to other players as well. Because the main prize for the FFA stars is a land area this time. So there's probably people going to want to try and win that land area, I guess. So the stars might have a bit of markup on them. Yeah, the loot's been alright, mate. "12 NRFs in a row? Bloody hell, Diggler. 12 in a row. Yeah. I hate that. Yeah, it's not LA60. Dream on. LA17, I think it is. But yeah, if it was LA60, oh my days. That would... I'm not sure, though, actually, thinking about it. Because if someone bought LA60 and put tax on it, you'd probably just get... Not many people will start... People probably stop going there, you know? So, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, the tax it already makes... Well, it doesn't make any tax, does it? So... It would probably make a little bit. But definitely there'll be more people that will stop mining there if it's got tax on it. I would have thought. So it's a tricky one. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's going to be bad. But yeah, it would be a good LA to... I don't think they'll give that one away, though. I think it's LA17. Is it the one with the Grand Formidons on? I think some people have said it doesn't really get hunted at the minute, so... £100 points and a 17 better. Running out of mobs now, folks. Bear's running out of mobs. Hey, we got some respawns. Amertha at LA17 for first place. Sorry. Lots of terrain bugs, sticky vegetation. People are still going to go for it, though. It should still garner... It should still garner a bit of interest. Right, I'm just going to go a bit close to the coast over here because I was running out of mobs. Time has flown by today as well, BEARCAVE. Does that mean that I'm having more fun when I'm hunting? Is that what that means? No, I don't think it means that. I think hunting is just more chill. Like less input from the bear. I can rest my arms and stuff for a bit. In mining, I can't really do that so much, so I'm enjoying it. I'm resting my arms. Way less input needed. Way less. Right, how much TT we got left on the weapon? Oh, I got 24% left. Hopefully this will last. Hopefully this will last until the end of the stream. That's what I was banking on anyway. If not, though, we can switch and finish off the PR40 that I've got. Or we can go to the camo. We'll try a bit of camo. A lot of catalyst dropping at the minute. Some augmented dropping now. I just leveled up my prospecting yesterday, Dave. Champion prospector now. What am I at? Are you ready for it, chat? I'm at 69, dudes. Got 69 prospector. 69 prospector and 69 BLP sniper. How about that? 69s everywhere. El Campione. Si. Does this mean I'll get champion fines now when I start dropping? I know, Sneak. Diggler, I know. Couldn't resist, mate. Couldn't resist. A good double. Double 69. Right, Dave, how's the loot? I feel it's dropped off a touch. I need another global. Need a global, Dave, I reckon. Complete disaster. We've gone minus 100 now. What's going on? Can't go minus 100. Dave's loot's good. Mine's dipping. See what's happening here? Dave's come here and he's like Magneto. All the loot is going to him. Almost killed that guy, so. Cooper. Cheers for the love and the hoffs. I need to put a tribute in the chat for everyone today. I forgot. Here is a tribute from the bear to you all. Best of luck. Best of luck. A Luteus shine down on thee. Praise be to Luteus. Right, Dave, I'm coming back over to you now. You got all the mobs over there. Have a look. Oh my god, the F key is getting me trouble here. Sorry, dude. Boris! FFA 2, Boris. I can feel a global coming soon. I can feel it in my hunting bones. Global in the next 5 mobs. Oh, dude, I was almost right. Just got a 36 pedder. The old hunting bones going, you never lose it. Just like riding a bike, you never lose it. You know what I mean? Raffle time. $37 ped mini on that one, Dave. Called it. So yeah, good luck, whatever you're doing today. I know we got people mining. No, mining, very special place in my heart. So good luck to all the miners. The hunters. If you're doing the Mayhem or the FFA. Crafters, shout out to the crafters. Slaving away on the machines. Just had a massive respawn next to me. Oh, look at the rigged raffle there, look. My own brother gets a piece of the raffle. I'm never going to hear the end of this now. Unbelievable. He's getting in on the action. Rigged for sure. Well done, Dave. Mal as well. Well done. Yes, I got 500 points. We got another 500 pointer. Cheers. Okay, so I've had 2 500s now. Shell's had about 20, I think. Shell is showing us how it's done. Dave, hold the line. I knew you'd like it. Waiting for it. Tune. Rocking out on the Dakey bars. How does everyone say their names? Like I've always said Dikey bar or Dakey bar or whatever. Yeah, Dikey bar, yeah. Dikey bars. Daikida. Dikey bar. E-bar. Dikey bars. There we go. Blade and Merc have shown me how to pronounce them properly. Dikey bars. Sound like dime bars. Anyone like a good dime bar? You called and piss off, I'm excavating. Something like that. Yeah, it would be like a couple of shots, trying to excavate, trying to mine here. You're in my way. I'm running this line. I want to drop these probes. Get out of my way. You're right there, Diglett. What's this? You're just trying to make me say silly things now, aren't you? I know what chat does. I've figured you all out now. You try and make me say silly things and you make clips of it. Kirikiba. Shinkiba. There we go. Do you like Dime Bar, Stan? Do you like Dime? Do you want me to Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I'll show you a Milky Bar, Stan. Do you want to see a Milky Bar? I'll show you one. Right, here's a Milky Bar, Stan. You ready? The big Milky Bar there, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dave, sorry. Sorry, Dave. I just crit your mob. I know it's shared, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't get my arms out, no, but... Yeah, Diggler, you are right. If you tune in, folks, after 10 PM on Only Bears, you'll get some extra content. Only Bears after 10. Dave's going to make another stupid comment in a minute, I can just tell. Read him like a book. Yeah, look. He's laughing. He knew. I could hear the cogs churning from here. You can hear them from here. Okay, let's get some more enhancers on that. Yeah, later on, Diggler, all right? Tune in, sir. See, Diggler is, he's a sub, so he gets the extra content as well, you see. Access all areas, literally. Right, 95% returns. Making progress though. I'm getting up to like halfway on stage 1 now. I don't think I'll be doing silver though. Not a chance. Not if it's like this. Silver just going to take way too much cycle. If the loot stays alright and everything's okay, then maybe, but it's still looking like too much cycle for me. We've done about 2.5k so far. But yeah, you know, you can see right how like people cycle what 10, 20k a day. It's, you know, I'm doing hardly any. I'm not really doing a lot of damage or anything, and I'm already up to 2,500. You know, and this is pretty low level stuff. Pretty low level stuff right here. So, you know, it just shows you how much you can cycle at the higher levels. You know, multiple thousands of pet a day. You know, 10, 20, 30,000 plus a day shooting. Soon get through it. Soon get through it, BEARCAVE. Yeah, the loot's gone a little bit quiet. Keep calm and keep shooting though, Dave. Only bear and a bottle of wine. I'm not even going to ask what you're thinking about there, Diggler. Keep that one to yourself. Drinking a mega pint. There you go. That's what he was thinking. What the hell? Oh, Blade's going to kill me. Blade is going to literally come over here and throttle me. I've had 110 off a cowder. He's going to kill me. He is going to batter me. What multi is that? I don't even know what multi that is. That was like 2 shots. That was like 2 shots in a cowder. How big was it? 110. 110. Head. I'm just going to uninstall, I think. I'm uninstalling after we're done today. Game's gone. Game's gone. Game's gone. I don't want to know. Don't tell me what multiplier it is. It's better you don't say. For my mental health. Keep the multi to yourself. Shocking. I knew these cowders were annoying in this spawn. I knew it. That was 2-3 shots at best, that mob was. What was it? Was it this? No, it's bigger than that. I don't know what level it was, but... Damn. Blade, I'm sorry. In my defense, though, I mean, come on. I mean, I'm shooting Daka bars and just... There's the odd cowder in the spawn. I'm just pressing F, so... In my defense... Cheers, Dave. Alright, thanks, Gogster. Thanks. That makes me feel a little bit better. A little bit. I mean, come on. I've been killing like 99.9% Daiki bars. You gotta cut me a little bit of slack. You gotta cut me a little bit of slack. I mean, come on. I've kept it 99.9% on the mob that I'm on. Come on now. On the plus side, though, the positive out of it, it brought us up to about 99%, so... Who's that there? Why is he tagging two there? Why is he doing that? Don't make me get my high DPS out and fucking give you some. Depends how many shot. Well, if that's around the multi, then I'm not that upset then, Blade, I don't think. Come to Fort Ithaca. What's at Fort Ithaca, Super Shell? Gogster really wants me to shoot it. Right, come on then, Gog. I'm going to shoot it. Screw it. Right, this is for Gogster. Oh, could you imagine? The one tapper. Diddly-diddy. Crit it right up him. Ouch. All right, so if we just say times 150 Blade, I mean, I'm all right with that, whatever. You know, as long as you didn't tell me it was like a times 1,000 or something, I would be a bit upset then. Just a bit. No, I didn't. It was like 2-3 shots, and it was bigger than what I just killed. It was a dominant. So not the end of the world then. I knew you were. Oh, it's just sod's law though. As soon as it happened, I knew you weren't going to be happy there. But what can I do? Like, I've kept it pretty much all Daiki bars, mostly. Typical though. I could tell you I've probably killed about 4 or 5 cowders here. That's it. Oh, respawns. %17 left on my weapon. So I think we'll be all right, folks. My calculations, or at least guesstimate, was correct. I was hoping the PR50 lasted most of the stream. It's doing all right so far. Are there any level 20s there, Shell, or not? Are there any level 20s at Ithaca? If there is, I'll come and have a look. I only saw 38s there, you see. Southwest is 25. Right, come on then. I'm going to have a look at some 25s then. Ithaca. Let's see what the Oracle's got to offer. Right, just pop into Ithaca then, Dave. Gonna try some 25s southwest. See what the loot's like. See if we can pop it like it's hard. Right, southwest shell. On my way to have a look. You look back, have you? Oh, he's working out properly now. What's my setup? My cost is like 32 pack a shot. Level 31. 5, 31, 31. No, no damaging answers, no. Right, let's go have a crack at these. Come on. Ithaca, level 25s. Let's do it. Here we go, folks. 06s. 06. Yeah, my cost is like 32 pack a shot. So 369, 96 pack. So just under a ped to kill that then. So it's a times 110 then, right? Pretty much. So not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Yeah, 115. I'm not going to cry too much about that then. Now, if it was 1,000, I would uninstall and I would cry all night. Cry myself to sleep. Right, Oracle, if we hit a Hall of Fame here, I'm dedicating it to you. Come on, big bucks. Yeah. Go up there, big dick in, and then head card might go 0 though, and then I'm screwed. Thank you, Shell. How is your Mayhem experience so far? You have to commit. Oh my days, dude. I don't think I could though, dude. These days I couldn't commit to something like that. You know, that big stuff, rolling the dice. I don't know. AG. What's AG? AUG. The Arcadia Underground. Yeah, Shell. Super Shell. Well done to the Oracle. 96 peda for the bear. Well done, Shell. Remind me where I get the tracker off, Woody. I'm using Entropia Tally, Dave. I'm using Tally. Oh, sorry, yeah, ancient Greece. Yeah, you should be all right, Dave. That's what I use for the hunting anyway. I just got into the habit of having Tally, so that's what I use. If I ever trap my hunting. I don't always trap my hunting, but last 2 streams I thought it'd be fun to have it on the screen. Well, I haven't tried the Entropia Central one. I couldn't really get it working, so... You know, when I get it working, I'll use that. Because I really do like Entropia Central. Can we get a shout out in the chat for Entropia Central, by the way, as well? Because they got a new website now, haven't they? But yeah, I've seen it in there, but I couldn't get it set up properly, so... It's probably just me being a noob. Ziz will probably help me at some point get it set up. But I always use it anyway for the replay. So 9 times out of 10, I've got the tracker running for the replay buffer. Yeah, Ziz will know what it's developed in. So my biggest multi today is 100 times 115. It's a little cheeky one. Cheeky cowder. Now let's not think about what 115 would be on one of these. Don't tell me that in the chat. Else I will be done, I think. You know what? These 25s are perfect, actually. I just didn't know where the spawn was. I should have looked around here more. 25 seem perfect for me. I'm approaching halfway to stage 1. If only I had bankroll. Yeah, you need to get yourself what? I don't know. I don't even know what bankroll you need for that gun and setup. I don't know. I reckon you need a fair bit, though. Like, how much ped would you normally burn through in a day, then? I guess you just work it out like that. 10k? 15k? What would you what would you normally burn through in a day? You're having a decent hunting session. 10, 15k maybe? I'm not sure with that weapon. Yeah, it's just like drop cost shell, you know? Cost to kill, drop cost. I think you're best to work it out from, like, what are your worst case scenario losses going to be in a day? Then work out your bankroll from that. Like, could you sustain that loss for, I don't know, let's say 30 days, maybe? Or could even be longer, I don't know. Like, for me, mining, the worst it'll possibly get for me mining is normally probably, like, I would say minus 600 with what I do. Minus 600, 700 if it's disgustingly terrible, which is usually pretty rare as well. So if I work it out then, you know, how many times can I go out there and lose, 600 worst case? How long can I keep that up for? Because you're not always going to go out and lose. I'm not always going to go out and lose 600 peds, but, base it off worst case. Well, I'm out of my depth with what I'm doing now. I know I'm out of my depth, so this is why I won't entertain this for, a whole month solid. Because I know better. Another mini. Hunting Daiki bars with the sunset as well. I think the sun is going down. You've got the classic look. You've got the classic towers around Ithaca, look, with the sunset. Beautiful. A lot of nostalgia there with those towers. Oh, my Nixarium didn't sell. At least I sold the Gaslight and Narc, though. My Gremlin gloves are ready to be upgraded to tier 3. Shell! I can see Super Shell. Shell. The Oracle has been spotted. Hello there, Oracle. Dave with the 60 pedder. Big Ziz as well, I can see. Dave got a 60 pedder followed by a 12 pedder. Super Shell with a champagne. Thank you for the champagne. Right, about 541 kills. And I have looted. Just had a mini, Shell. Thank you, Shell. Just had a mini with a Christmas strongbox. Looks like the loot's definitely picking up again. Sorry, what was I saying? 542 kills with 35 strongboxes. Yeah, well, come and join me for a bit then if you want, Shell. Right, that's a bit too screamy for me, that one. A little bit too much of a scream. Yeah, come and shoot some of these with me then, Shell. I mean, it's shared anyway, isn't it? So. I think I'm halfway through. I'm almost halfway through stage 1. We don't get the same number of points. Oh, so it's a bad idea to do this then. You went from 200 ped to 20 in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Yeah, I haven't tried the FFA yet. I do want to try the FFA at some point. Maybe tomorrow or Friday. Respawns. Wow, 3 dodges in a row. This Daiki Bar, or Daiki Bar, has been trained by Bruce Lee. Ninja skills. Wonder how much them stars are going to sell for, Blade. Rebecca. I almost said happy Friday, Rebecca. I almost said it. I don't know why. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? How you doing, Imi, as well? How you doing, man? Ah, okay. There we go. It's good to put a... It's good to put a name from here to an avatar, yeah. Friday. Okay, I'm calling me boss. Bear said it's Friday and I have a day off on Friday. Ah, I pressed F on that guy. Sorry. But yeah, welcome. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, everybody, on the Dikey bars. You know what? Let's keep going this way. There's 31s over here as well. Have a look at these 31s, shall we? But yeah, Diggler, it's not Friday yet. That was my bad. So don't go calling your boss. Too late. Oh well. Well, hopefully you get a day off then. Hopefully. Right, what do these hit for? That one hit me for 35 damage. I'm chilling with the Oracle right now. Super Shell. Shell and Bear cruising. Wow, Shell! Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Shell! Woohoo! Come on down, the Oracle. Shell and Bear with a 1k. Would you look at that? Shell and Bear. A 1k Hall of Fame. Nice one. Absolute nice one. It's all down to the Oracle, this is. The Oracle came over and said, let's do a couple of these. There we go. The rest is history. Lovely. Any items? I didn't get any items on that, Shell. Did you get any items? Just out of interest, that's all. I got shrapnel and stuff. Big Tyrone. Hey, Ty, you've just missed a nice Hall of Fame from the Bear and Shell. Yeah, shrapnel and... that was it, I think. That was good timing, Shell, because I need... Hang on, Shell, let me just split some of this shrapnel. Second. There we go. Very nice, though. Completely unexpected, that was. The Oracle strikes again. I think even Shell was like, what the hell? Big golden swirlies, Tyrone. GG's. How are you then, Ty? You all good, mate? Big Mayhem RNA trucks as well there. FFA 5. 3.4k. I am cruising, thanks, mate. There's, I was just about to say Halloween. The Christmas Mayhem has started today, dude. So I'm taking part on the first day of the Christmas Mayhem. So we're killing some Merry Annihilation Daiki bars. Daiki bars. Keep saying it wrong. Daiki bars. And the loot has been pretty good. And then especially with that 1k with Shell there. It's been very good. Yesterday was good as well. 2 decent days. And now we're cruising on the level 31s. Was that a level 31 shell or a 25? Was that 25 or 31? I can't remember what we were hitting. You were also on the 80k? I did not even realise you were on the 80k as well. Shell. Congrats on the 80k. I did not realise. It was a 31, was it? All I've got to say is that is just the Oracle effect. The Oracle effect. It's an invisible buff. The Oracle effect. Yeah, I'm down, Oracle. I am down. We can get some 25s to 31s or something. Oh, we got a good spawn over here. Great spawn behind us. I think I'm going to take another crit pill as well in a minute. Still, the biggest multi I've seen is 500 on the points. Times 500 points. Respawns. Hey, that was a good loot there. We're smashing through these 31s. I think we've drained them out, Shell. Hey! 31s have got nothing left now. Yeah. They just got a few points, that's it. We emptied them out on that one. Oh, what was that? Was that Codex? Yeah, it must have been. Hey, that was a good loot as well, eh? I just saw like 12 ped pop up. And that one. Here we go. Get your seatbelts on. Picking up again. And cheers. Joshy. Sorry, F key. You have to get used to me with this damn F key, I tell you. We're getting some outputs. How many outputs have we looted today? 52. Got 20 ped of outputs. Any luck? Yes, we had, mates. Also, happy Wednesday to you. We've just had, well, I think it was about 10, 15 minutes ago now. Shell joined me for a few mobs. And we got 1,000 something. A little bit over 1,000 hit on the level 31s. So definitely going well so far. No items or anything. Nothing really special out of the loot. You know, Christmas strong boxes, wool, hide, shrapnel. As far as items go, I haven't really seen anything interesting yet. Are you using the Fletcher there, are you, Shell? Fletcher and B Alpha. Not a bad combo. Yeah, it's good, that is. Pretty cheap gun. Life steal. Decent damage. Pretty good. Oh, let's get over here a bit. Sneak! 98 Aaron Atrox. He's doing some FFA too. Yeah, I've just done my daily there as well, so got some more Mayhem tokens. I think that was a codex. No, it wasn't. It was just the daily. So yeah, we found out earlier then, folks, if you are looking to get the Merry Mayhem daily, if you go into the FFA instance and kill a mob, it should give you the daily mission. Skill boost. 97% skill boost. So either tomorrow or Friday then, I'm going to try some FFA next as well. So some of the spiders and stuff. That is the plan. But yeah, if you're looking to do silver, then it looks like it's a decent cycle. If you're unlucky with the points like me. Can we team for FFA? My maximum health just increased. Shell, what was that? Oh, it's the FAP. It's the FAP, I see. I was like, what? We got a health gain. It went to 243 then. Uber. Yeah, it is. FFA is teaming, right? So yeah, if we do a team though, there will be we'll have all the rules and stuff like that with what we're doing. But yeah, we can have a look. I think at most I might just team with 1 or 2 people at the minute. Fort Zeus, come on then. I'm down. Let's go to Fort Zeus. Welcome. We've got the lovely Miss Watson with us right now. Respawns. Happy Wednesday, Watson. Notice how she appears when I mention FFA. Eh? You got any room in that vehicle, Shell? Traveling in style. Shell. You finally going to play, are you? Excited to play? Wait, FFA? No, I'm not doing an FFA today, no. I was doing Annihilation today. I took the silver track. Yeah, I've bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. The silver's going to take some beating. I haven't even done stage 1 yet. I'm just over halfway on stage 1 on silver. And I've done about just over 3,000 today. So I don't think I'm going to complete silver. So, but yeah, I'd say into the chat, my plan is either today or tomorrow to try out the FFA. Today, tomorrow or Friday, sorry. Try some FFA. Oh, I can't spell. You only ever do bronze, even then it's a stretch. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do silver. We shall see. But FFA tomorrow or Friday, I think. Raffle time. $10K raffle. So yeah, welcome home, Watson. Nice to see you. Bear's just been chilling on silver most of the stream. The loots have been stable. And then we had a 1,000 hit about half an hour ago. Me and the Oracle. It was very nice. Right, what we got then, Shell? What we got out here? Level 10s? Are these the biggest ones? Go on then. Time for some level 10s. Right, let's see how they are then. Nice chunky spawn. Have you got your PP out there, Shell? Right, you back yet, Watson? I know we just had a little we had a little break there on the hour. Little pause for the cause. Okay. Yeah, plan for me is to do FFA either tomorrow or Friday. Just to check it out, see how we get on with the stars and stuff like that. So, you know, today I've been using the limited PR50 for this sort of stuff. So yeah, if you want to do something, on there, I'm down. See if we can get some cheeky stars. Oh, Shell, by the way, it's all good, Shell. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Shell. I'm burning the PR50 up. I got 4% left. So I wanna get rid of this one. 4%. You're working tomorrow and Friday. Nice loot there. Okay, well, there goes that idea out the window then. It looks like I'll be doing some FFA without Miss Watson 22-1B. Nano cubes are 100.3. May as well just TT them. Oh, Zeus. Yeah, nano cubes are super low at the minute. That's why I don't want to sell them. I've got a stack of nano cubes and I don't really want to sell them at 100.3, to be honest. Did you win the raffle, Zeus? Yeah, he did as well. Fair play to him. 10,000 points. You rigged the raffle, Zeus. You won't be home until 5:30 to 6 tomorrow. What about Friday, Watson? What about Friday? Or I don't know. I mean, you might see a rarity. You might get me at the weekend. I don't know. That's ultra rare though, that is. Getting me on at the weekend is a insurmountable task there, Watson, I think. What a complete day of total rip-off. Whoa, I just got 1,000 points. Wait. That's my first times 1,000. Finally. Finally, 1,000 pointer. That's my first one today. I thought you said the FFA was all right, Blade. No? Were you doing some FFA and it was all right? Yeah, no worries. You know, Watson, Blade and that. I am down. You just got to say the words. You got to say the magic words. I'll be down. Blade and Watson. The instance ended. You wanted to try some... The die key bars. Uber Gaben. Big up Steam. Game plan? I like game plans. I really do. That's the magic words, that is game plan. You've said them. Did you message support about the claws? Are they getting upgraded, yeah? So are you going to try and sell this pistol and hunt with the claws, or are you going to keep both? It's at 260. It's flying up then. Flying up the tiers. Well, good luck with your playtime tonight, Watson, all right? I wish you the best of luck. I've had two pretty decent days, to be fair. The Umbranoid day yesterday was good. And today as well has been good. That loot with Shell just completely out of nowhere. Like, what the hell? Off out of nowhere. Hey, so fun fact is then, I've had my biggest multiplier off these level 10 mobs today. That's where my biggest multiplier has come from, as far as points are concerned. I've had a times 1,000 on these. Get me codex. Also, in the last 2 days as well, because I haven't really hunted that much since they introduced the codex. The meta levels have flown up. I've had loads of meta levels, so I've been putting on stamina and strength and shit as well in the last 2 days. Been good, bulking up a bit, beefing up for winter time. I think what I'll do, Oracle, I think when this PR50 goes, I think that'll be GG, alright? Does that sound fair? When the PR50 breaks, GG's. We'll call it a good one. It's been nice just standing around pressing F again, though, not going to lie. Standing around, just hitting F. Just doing a little shuffle now and again to get near a better spawn. That's about it. Bit of a shuffle. Another skill boost as well. 177% skill boost for 5 minutes. So I've been doing work on my plasma skill as well then today. So plasma damage. Where's plasma damage? Oh, there it is. So that's almost 56 then. Shell, some bombardos here. You want some bombardos? Get yourself some bombardos. Aris later as well. I'll have a bit of food and then jump up to planet Aris. Try and get some catalysts. But I don't know though. I don't think there's going to be any catalysts left up there. Because I've heard about some names that are looting all the catalysts. Same old names looting all the catalysts up there. Surprise, surprise. Unbelievable. That was 136 bombardos, that was, Shell. I'll take that on Calypso 136. Fruit Hall of Fame, I reckon that. .5% left on the PR. Oh, this is dangerous though. I've got 47 Christmas Strong boxes. I've just got a really bad feeling that I'm going to buy 50 keys later. Which I shouldn't really be doing. Nah, I'm not going to buy 50 keys, I don't think. But it is tempting though. When you look at that mining implant, it's tempting. Not going to lie. That's a bit of a carrot for me, that is. There's a carrot for the bear. A very large carrot. A very large carrot for me. Get them opened, he says, Dave. Dave, you're a bad influence. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? If we dropped it. I think we'll do what we said earlier. I'll get myself 10 keys and then I'll add a redemption. I'll add a redemption on the stream to redeem a key. We'll do that. I'll get 10. We'll have 10 redemptions. I don't know how many points yet. And then chat can redeem one box opening. So we might see it then. We'll do that. Hell's bells. The Oracle, though. Look at this Oracle. Well done. Well done, Oracle. Off out of nowhere. I'm over halfway of stage 1. Over halfway. Wait, I'm selling things on the auction house. List, Gazadite, Narc. It's all getting sold, apart from Nick's. So that's good then. Bear's selling resources on the side. I like it. Would you look at that, though? So first day in the Merry Mayhem for SirBear. Thought he'd have a go. It started off well. The loot dipped for a bit. The loot went bad for, I don't know, 30 minutes-ish, something like that. It wasn't looking too good. Then it started to come back. It evened out. It stayed even for quite a while. And then we bumped into Shell. We went and switched it up. Went for the level 25s and 31s. And then out of nowhere, 1,000 and something ped Daiki bar. Level 31 it was, I think. Bear and Shell. So that's equaled another good hunt again today. $1,056 peds it was, yeah. So a very nice Hall of Fame today with the all-time high yesterday. Things are going well in the last few days. No complaints. So cheers for the follows. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate you joining me today, chilling on the cycle, relaxing. I appreciate you. And I hope you're enjoying, bear hunting a little bit as well. So not always some mining, bit of hunting recently as well. Some bit of new content. So yeah, GG's Boris, Dave, Shell, Blade, Watson, Gogster, Mel. Loads of people I've missed. It'll take me ages to shout everyone out. It'll take me ages. But everyone in the chat and the lurkers, I appreciate you. Switch, there you go, Switch. Shout back, shout out. We're going to raid out then. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 PM Entropia time. Appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. Let's do a cheeky raid. Is Artie still streaming? Here he is. That's an easy raid for me. Raiding into Artie. Easy raid. Yeah, Artie's doing FFA 5, I think. Artie's doing FFA 5, so showing some love from the BEARCAVE, baby. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. Love you long times.